Yes, you can. Hello. Sup? Sup, interwebs? It's host Eric, your old pal from Talking with Famous People, and his beloved and gorgeous wife, Rachel.
Thank you. Hi.
And, it's one of those days.
One of those days. Oh, Toronto!
I guess Toronto scored a goal. Oh, the Bostonians must be so concerned at this point. Let's see what happened there. Oh, he fell down and got away from him. And then bam. Yeah, it's one of those days. What do I mean by that? Well, it means it's a sleepy day. But I gotta say, I really feel.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I really feel a lot like, in many ways, I am more productive slash just generally better off. Oh man, is that another goal? Did that not go in?
I guess not.
Wow, I thought that was good. I thought that was goal number 2 right
I wish you
there.
could have seen that.
Let's go back a
You
bit.
think they're getting better on offense?
I don't know, but look at this. So,
Okay. Yeah, takes it around, takes it the other way. Fighting for it. Gets it to the
pia,
net and
pia,
then pass
pia,
it. Okay. Okay. Passes it.
pia.
Passes.
I
Wow!
see.
I thought it went
I
through
thought that was.
too.
I
Oh
thought that was a goal.
man, that would have been a great goal.
That was beautiful play by the Toronto Maple
It
Leafs.
really was such good passing.
Good.
I appreciate good passing. I don't know.
Yeah, that was great. Great work by the Toronto Maple Leafs. So, I don't know how long we're really gonna be streaming for per se. Hi Riley Burgess. Hi Adolfo. Probably not a super long time, but I just felt
Aww.
like um, getting a little streaming in before before making an early night of it. I got a lot of good sleep last night, and I still have a lot more sleep to go. But I don't. I feel like comfortable, chill. If I sing a Turkish song, would you react? A Turkish song, would I react? Well, it's pretty hard to sing in chat.
Can we help get Miss Independent? That's why I love her.
I got it in my head too.
Ah!
You got it in
No,
my head.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Boston tied it up.
No! No, oh my gosh. Oh, we're really fighting for it here. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Scene.
Wow. That was a really good shot.
Well, it's awful. I'm not going to be doing that, right now. That's for sure. But in theory, I might do that on some other occasion when I'm feeling so inclined to engage accordingly. I'm not at the moment. I'm feeling low energy, but not unhappy.
They don't have to go together. Low energy.
Right. Well, I mean, sometimes, but what I guess I'm saying is, okay, well, maybe some other time, Adolfo. I don't feel like doing that right now. A lot of times when I'm on a sleepy week, that can result in me being kind of grumpy and stuff. I don't feel that way at all today. Hi, Cannon's husband.
Hey, Cannon's husband. is we need another song in our head. Well, one that like we know, preferably actually, because like thank you for the suggestion there. But
Rich has been singing one of history's worst songs. Miss Independent, that's why I love her. Horrible song.
Hey, CA96.
Hi, Salinas, California.
Hey,
Welcome to Salinas from Mariposa, California. I don't know about you, Salinas, but we got a very late snowfall here in Mariposa.
Yeah,
In fact, I think I'll take the camera outside to show everybody the snow. Show everybody the snow. This May snowfall that we have. Karma's a bitch. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends if you do bad things or not, right? If you're not the one incurring bad karma, then not a bitch for you, I guess. So let's check out the snow real quick before we come back inside. It stopped snowing. It's not currently snowing, but you'll be able to see there is plenty of snow around. We got quite a bit of snowfall today. But it stopped now. And you can see like this poor grass over here. It's just all coming in. Grass, and then now it's got all this snow on it. Well, it is cold out here. Very cold for May. I would say I'm happy the power came back on. Because when the electricity's not on, because the electricity was out for hours today. When the electricity's not on, we can't have the central heating on. So it was getting kind of chilly in here before the electricity came back on. Well, you crazy. I wonder how it is exactly you define loser. I mean, I'm enjoying a Game 7 hockey game in the Stanley Cup's playoffs on my large screen TV with my beautiful young wife sitting next to me in our gorgeous home in the mountains near Yosemite. So, does that make you feel worse? Sorry about that. Let's get a fit check. What's a fit check?
Maybe you would check to see how fit you are.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if one's going to accuse me of being a loser, then obviously I'm going to respond by saying those kind of social critiques don't apply in this instance.
Yeah,
So
it sounds like a backhanded compliment.
I'm going to counter them by pointing out the fact that I've got a wonderful, happy life that I'm thrilled to be living. If that makes me a loser, so be it.
I'm a loser, baby.
So why don't you kill me? Yeah. But you're crazy, I get it. You're here to provoke. You're hoping to elicit a response. It's easier to elicit a response in this context because there aren't very many people here, so there's not a lot of chance to respond to it. You'll have the opportunity to attack all you want and engage me accordingly. So
just wants to see your outfit.
Okay, I'll show you my outfit. It's not really an outfit, I must admit.
I think it is.
It's some blue sweatpants and a green hoodie that don't go together at all.
And underneath the hoodie?
Oh, underneath the hoodie? What am I wearing? Just a regular t-shirt. Just
very baseball style because it's like the ring and 2 different color sleeves style shirt.
Yeah, baseball shirt. Well, I mean, I like this hoodie a lot. Rachel actually got it for me because I was doing stuff out in the garage, which was cold. I had to put on the generator earlier because our power went out. It was out for several hours, in fact.
I'm 39.
Queso. Hey, buddy. The girl. Rachel is 39. My wife, Rachel, is 39. I'm 53. Hey, queso. Is that like cheese in Spanish? That kind of queso? Because I'm a big fan of queso. I know, she looks good for 39, huh? Well, lucky me. Make him Erica Great Tongan. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know. Right, Sean? So combative about TE being better. Make America great again. Highlight flag. We have not gone to town since last you talked to us about this. You know, I'm having a clutch issue with my car. So, we have not left this house since last you spoke with us about it.
I'll smoke some weed and I'm not the man.
What? That's true. Rachel will smoke at least as much as I will. Well, I mean, the thing is, Matt, it doesn't even matter to go over there and look for anything because until we go to town, we can't mail it anyway. Yeah, she was a funny one, huh? It wouldn't make any difference, Matt. I still have to go to the post office to mail it. I mean, in theory, I could hand it to the mailman, but I'd have to be up and notice when the mailman was here. I will send it to you as soon as we go into town, okay?
Thanks, JoJo.
Clear Kinsler. We don't smoke cigarettes. Inside. I don't smoke cigarettes at all, but I used to smoke cigarettes. I never smoked cigarettes inside, but we smoke weed inside. Well, I could, Matt. Or you could just wait for this to naturally occur. You know? That's the other possibility. It will happen. We will go over there. I will deal with things this upcoming week, you know. That's on my list of things to do. I'll deal with it this week.
Well, we have to go into town Monday.
Well, I mean, the point is, Matt, you think you've come and talked to us several times about it. But you haven't talked to us except for one time about it because, like I said, until we are going into town, there's nothing's going to happen. So, you know. See you, Claire.
Bye, Claire.
Yeah.
We do have to go into town Monday, though, right?
Yeah, we have to go to town on Monday.
Yeah, because
we have to get Rachel's medication, and we have to. I thought we had to go this Friday, but we ended up not going. You know. I know you live. You're right. I am live.
Or live.
I know you live. I think you may say I know where you live.
Either Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
You're not the feeling that time that you got me a few times.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh for you. I'm not. Okay, wait. You're not the feeling that time if you got me a few times.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not trying to be debate champ. I'm just telling you, we operate on Mariposa time schedules and stuff. Like, how long we have scheduled to get our bathroom painted in that house in June 16th or something. Everything is slow. Okay, Ian, Lane, or whatever.
June 19th.
June 19th. That's when our
Yeah.
bathroom's getting painted.
Yeah.
So, we will get you mailed those things, okay? In theory, yeah, you bring that big city heat, right? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. You tell me. What do you think is wrong? Are you watching the hockey game, Matthew? I know you're probably not a huge fan of either the Toronto Maple Leafs nor the Boston Bruins, but it is Game 7. 4 minutes left in the third period, tie game. Are you watching the Dodgers? You know who's killing it, Matthew? The Oakland Athletics. The Oakland Athletics are now playing 500 baseball. Yeah, well, it's not that surprising the Dodgers are kicking ass. Everybody expected the Dodgers to kick ass. But in contrast, the Oakland Athletics playing 500 baseball, that's amazing. Okay. You violated 2 rules concurrently, okay? First rule was you solicited money from me. The second rule was you made a threat. Hi, William. So you are hereby hidden. The Braves are good, yeah. TC Bones, an Orioles fan. Well, it is hard to believe.
Orioles won against the Yankees.
And it's hard to believe that I find myself saying this, but it's a good time to be an Oakland Athletics fan.
It really is.
6-game winning streak.
I know.
Assuming they held on for today.
I hope so.
I'm assuming.
Oh my god.
Where have I been all day? Just chilling. We watched the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Rachel had a little bit of headband rage.
Oh my god.
She really doesn't like people wearing headbands to the Kentucky Derby.
It's like, when you have like one job. Like your one job is to wear a hat to the Kentucky Derby. And like wearing headbands is not doing that.
You're gonna have a movie reboot of part 1 of what? Part 1 of Angels in the Outfield, except this time it's the Athletics instead of the Indians, instead of the Angels. You took a quick shower, what happened? Well, not a whole heck of a lot has happened.
Hi, William.
SEKS.
Thank you for keeping it PG.
Yes, I do like. Most people tend to probably.
I think that's true too. Actually.
I don't think they dislike it.
Yeah, I don't really know. Well, actually, in BoJack Horseman, I learned about people who are asexual.
Right.
So.
I like it. With my beloved wife Rachel. Not in any other context. Then it's just dirty, filthy depravity.
Lunatics. Oh, you're oh my gosh, it's so cute. They talk about Enneagram 9 and sloths all the time. It's adorable that they have that as an emoji now.
Babblegam says, "Hi, dude. I'm weed addicted. Suggest me something to quit." I have no suggestions for you. Maybe ask somebody else. Yeah, BoJack Horseman's really good. It's also kind of sad, depressing, dark, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Moments, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the second time you watch it, you realize like, oh, this is darker than I remember it.
I still really like it.
Oh, it's one of the greatest shows of all time. It's really genius.
I thought so. Yes, Lou, I do find sloths as cute as you do. My sister, for an ugly sweater party, bought me a sweater that had a sloth on it. I thought that was really cute. Like, yeah, you know me.
I think a good sweater for an ugly sweater party would be an ugly sweater that's decorated with pictures of ugly sweaters.
Make a collage of all the pictures of ugly sweaters.
Yeah, they're like, you know, just to make it absolutely hideous, they're like photo glossy paper, like stitched onto the sweater.
Yes.
What I need are sticks. I've been putting
Oh
off.
no, we don't have any sticks.
I've been putting off getting the sticks. Overtime, game 7, overtime. Overtime, game 7. You can't beat that.
That would be ugly square squared.
Yeah. Kazzy on VR. Hi.
Man. Good save.
I did not notice Comedy Flu, but now that you mention it, I guess it has been a while since I've seen it. I understand. You were busy. You know, like most people, but not all, like most people, you can't spend all of your time watching Talking About Fast Food. And probably don't want to.
I want to, but sometimes I fall asleep.
Even my wife doesn't want to spend all her time watching Talking About Fast Food.
I do want to.
Even Rachel enjoys plenty of tarot card videos and so forth.
Oh yeah.
So, can I moon you? No, I cannot moon you football, or mod you. Football edits. No, I cannot mod you, nor can I moon you. You shall remain both unmodded and unmooned. Wow, that's nice to hear, Comedy Flu. Thank you. I take it the reason you haven't been around is because you've been recovering from the comedy flu. What's a synonym for straddling? Mount. Mount? Scissor? Fibromyalgia, huh? Well, sounds like you need some blotchy cream. Another a synonym for straddle. That's tricky. There's not a lot of synonyms for straddle, right? Um, Evelyn C. Riso. Hi, Tennessee. Juicy Jumbos from Tennessee. Welcome to California. We've got snow. It's May and we've got snow. So, congratulations to us. You know, in one sense, it's a bit of I know, it's a bit of an overly late frost. You might say it's kind of bad for some of the plants, but it's actually not really quite getting that cold, you know?
The only time for trouble to come in here is now. Ooh, I gotta get my mug too.
Yeah, it's definitely good weather. It's a nice day for a hot coffee,
Nice day for a hot coffee.
as Billy Idol once said. Okay, Trevor, you want to go outside? All right. Stirred, not shaken. Just like I like my coffee.
I have a group, a friend group on this app for Spotify.
Uh-huh.
And I have the saddest songs on my list. Like out of like the group of friends, there's only 3 of us. But out of the 3 of us, I have the saddest songs.
I see.
I was like, oh my god.
All right, let's go look outside for 1 second. Burr. It is wintry. It's a wintry late afternoon. I want to go look over here. Where? Cold. So I put los pantalones here in the underneath this overhang so that they don't get too cold. Brrr. It's kind of striking out right now. It's like spring and winter collided to make winter, springter. I'm gonna start shivering soon if I go back inside. I have poor thermal regulation. So it's not uncommon when I go from comfortable temperatures to cold like that outside. Yeah, I will sometimes like start shivering kind of violently. Yeah, it's fine. It didn't even happen this time.
Oh my gosh, it just felt chilly outside.
That's always been a come on, computer. In or out? Go on. Go outside with your brother. Go on. Go on. Go on. I guess not. I guess she doesn't want to go. Oh. Boy, oh boy, it feels nice and cozy in here. It's been a cozy day, you know? Across the board, it's been a cozy day. Ah. So, you know, I find myself once again, as I do like every time I get to the end of Sleepy Week, well, you know, comedy flu, snow is just powdered water. Hi, Kitty. What a wonderful friend you are. So, as is always the case around this time when I end a bottle of Adderall, I start wondering, is Adderall really worth it? Do I really like being on it that much? When I am on it, isn't it always just consistently horrible? Like, in the sense that my sleep gets all disrupted. It just throws everything out of whack. Isn't it that way for you every time too?
Oh yeah, I have to take like a full day of not taking it.
Right.
So if I do it like 2-3 days in a row, then I'm like totally done for.
Right. And so I was like, I made me think today, maybe I should next month be like, okay, what you'll do, Eric, is you'll take 2 Adderalls on the first day, and then you'll take one. Oh, and then you'll stay up all night, and then you'll stay awake all the next day, and then you'll go to sleep the next night without having taken any more, and then you'll like sleep another full day, and then you'll do repeat or something like that. I think maybe if I could do that, it would be better. But oh, melatonin doesn't make you sleep. Yes, like we're in the USA. No, we don't have a PS4. Um, you can knock yourself out, kind of, with in various ways when you're on Adderall, but really, it's like let's say it's a brand new bottle of Adderall, right? And and I take two of them the first day or something. There's just no way I'm getting any sleep that night. It's just not happening. So the cycle of amphetamines is difficult to manage.
Yeah.
I don't play Roblox. Now, when I didn't say anything a couple times, good lord, my whole life slowed down around me. Or when you did Zanny. Eric, if I fall off my roof and no one's around and make a noise, yes, because you will observe yourself falling off the roof. And thereby you are around to hear yourself make the noise. Yeah, I don't game here. It's true. Very often. Every once in a while, I'll do a little bit of gaming. But since I started vertically live streaming and I haven't done that at all. I don't even know how to do that.
I
Like,
I was gonna say I could play a game.
yeah, you could play a game, but how would I show everybody?
You can turn I guess the thing or the camera around.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could show it with the camera, right?
Uh
Like,
huh.
let's say you were playing a game on your phone,
Yeah, and I was gonna play it on.
and then I could put the camera on, right? But that's not how gamers who stream their games do
Oh no 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 no.
it. Yeah, but yeah, I could do that. Faisal, it's Sunday for him. For me, it's Saturday night. So, the thing is, Sean L., you're getting the snow tomorrow that we got today, Larry Middleton, here in Mariposa, California. We got snow on the ground outside right now. So, I wanted to respond to what Sean said there. Getting focused. Oh, yeah. So, it's like when I take Adderall, it's not really that I'm more focused, my thoughts are clear or anything like that. It's that I'm more motivated. Everything, it doesn't take a lot of effort for me to accomplish things, at least at first during a bottle. But today I had to deal with something which wasn't a huge big deal, but was like, oh, I have to do this. What does that mean? Well, what it means is I had to deal with the fact that the power went out today, and it was out for like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
So I had to get the generator started, switch over to generator from um, from PG to generator power, and then I had to put in extension cords, plug in the internet to extension cords, plug in the TV and the laptop to an extension cord, etc. Fail. Yeah, fail is a synonym for flunk. Um, uh,
Yeah, exactly, Boba Fett. I was thinking the same thing. You flunked your test.
right. I can't think of another synonym.
No, you're not dumb. Ken's husband.
Um, maybe Sean. I don't know. It's like that's the thing I wrestle with a lot myself. Is am I actually at all more productive on Adderall? Like I sort of am supposed to be. I don't really think so. But of course, I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of things that I really need to get done or whatever. Health Star says, "This is your son." I don't have a son, Health Star. And Matthew Alster says, "Can you comment on problem admiration?" Yeah, it's just people who want to complain or whine about a problem and while neither presenting nor accepting any solutions to it. Larry the Libtard says, "If you do not enjoy your losses, then you are truly weak."
Is it? Should I know how to work the generator?
um, for what? In case I'm not here or something?
I guess. Because Winston's mom said that I should.
Oh, I mean, I'm here. Great God bless you to you. All right, well, God bless you to you as well. Hi, Dreamsy Smokes
Hey,
Reviews.
Dreamsy Smokes Reviews. Are you an INFP, Kanan's husband? Because I think you might be. Oh, yeah. Ooh, overtime. 18 minutes, 42 seconds.
Yeah, we're in Game 7 of the Toronto Maple Leafs Boston Bruins hockey game series. And um, I think that any does are mistaken as problem admirers because of all the questions. Not that any dom couldn't be one, but that the inquired itself is enjoying problems. Oh, well, sure, you might be mistaken as such, or you might be mistaken as basically getting in the way of solutions because you present alternatives and stuff. But that's not the same as problem admiration. Problem admiration is people going like,
Oh, Boston won.
Boston won in sudden death overtime. I will request your girl husband for me. Well, I don't think Rachel has any husbands for you.
No.
I don't have any husbands for you either. So we're not in the husband distribution business here. William says Boston rules. Well, Boston is, I think, feeling a great, huge, massive sigh of relief after losing round one, game sevens the last 2 years in a row. And last year they won the President's Trophy and they lost in game seven in round one. Year before, I guess they did too. Not the President's Trophy, but they lost in round one, game seven.
Didn't the Rangers get the President's Trophy?
This year.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, well, Hell start. If you want to successfully flirt with my wife to begin with, you'll need to use language well enough to be clear what you mean when you say things, right? But no, obviously that's ill advised. You don't want to do that. It would just be being needlessly and expressly disrespectful in a way that's going to get you hidden. Hi, Moscow.
Sean L, that's amazing. First time I ever saw a banana slug, I ran about 20 feet forward, track star. That's so funny, Lou. More tracks over before I realized. That's so funny. Banana slugs are disgusting. But if you find them on Naked and Afraid, you can eat them for food.
I don't know if you can eat the banana slugs.
Oh, really?
You can eat some kinds of slugs, but I'm not sure. I've never seen anybody eat banana slugs before. But they may. Maybe they do, but.
Ew, they are gross. Oh no! Oh my god, it's so big.
Yeah, they're big slugs.
That was your college's mascot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it get bigger.
That's funny.
Didn't you say that you've like put your hand in the goo by accident before?
Yeah. Well, I was on. Yeah, I was a UC Santa Cruz banana slug. Thanks, Comedy Flu. I appreciate your appropriate discretion. So yeah, the UC Santa Cruz mascot is banana slug. And when I was tripping on mushrooms one time in college, I went out in the woods and I held a banana slug, and then maybe I was on acid. I don't remember. It was on either acid or mushrooms, but I couldn't get it off of my hands, and it like was really like kind of bad tripping me. Like I couldn't believe how I could not get this stuff off of my hands no matter how much I tried.
Oh my gosh, that's so terrible.
No, I'm not gonna turn on the anthem of Russia.
Why
Yeah,
did we do
it was
that?
terrible.
Oh, meow.
Yeah, it was a weird thing to have, kind of like
Oh
a
my
bad
gosh,
trip
it's like
experience on
You're
you.
like getting rid of it. You think you're gonna get rid of it, and then it clings. It's like, okay, I'm like done with this now. Like, get off me.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever picked one up before that moment. Yeah, well, I don't disagree with you, Matthew Alistair. I just would rather agree with you about such people rather than be one. I don't want to eat any of those banana slugs.
Ew! I don't want to eat a banana slug either.
But I guess you can, according to these people.
Oh.
Caleb says it's gross. To eat banana slugs or just.
So I guess you can eat banana slugs if you find them in Naked and Afraid.
I guess you can. I know I've seen people eating big slugs before, but wasn't sure if they were banana slugs. Remember the one where, but that was Alone maybe, where that guy kept eating the slugs. You can literally eat anything you find anywhere. Wow.
Wow.
Even a rock.
Or poison ivy.
Ruben, you were so full of facts.
You can eat a rock.
Is it your?
Like a pill. A pill. Okay. Oh, you can eat poison ivy.
Do you mean your banana?
You can't eat it. Is it good for you though?
Is it your banana slug one? Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, we did. It's so freaking gross. Ew. Banana slug. I feel bad now because I'm like ripping on your college's mascot.
You can eat it. You can eat a rock, take it like a pill. What if it's bigger than your head?
That's true. What if it is bigger than your head?
What if the rock's bigger than
What do
your
you
head?
rather chew and swallow?
Sean L made nettle soup. Miles says hello.
Hello,
Yes,
Miles.
we are from USA. We are from California, USA. Caleb,
We get it.
I'm going to put you on a 1 minute timeout. William is eating garbage.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you a raccoon?
I'm the trash man.
Well, I'm the trash man. Talented pigeon. Yes, we are from California, America. Sydney, Australia says, do you know me? I know of Sydney, Australia. It's the city with the opera house. Miles says, I saw a guy who was about to pass out on the stream. Well, all vitamins are chewable. It's just that they taste shitty.
How do you grow stones?
If you can't eat a rock bigger than your head, then you should grow some stones and just do it.
How do you grow the stones? I want to know. I want to make this happen for her.
In my opinion, the question, should I eat a rock bigger than my head? The answer to that question is always no. Oh, you're Kayla. I see. Sydney, Australia is really Kayla.
Oh, hello, Kayla.
Hi, Kayla. The answer to the question is usually no, but not always, huh? Sometimes you should eat a rock bigger than your head.
Sometimes you should.
Well, I'm a week into.
Oh my gosh, Caleb.
Oh, this is Rachel. It's my wife, Rachel. Thank
Hi.
you, Ruben. Right. Well, I guess if it's a crack rock, then fine. If you want to eat a crack rock bigger than your head. Oh, I don't think people normally consume crack by eating it. Can you eat crack?
You eat bath salts, right?
Well, I mean, the point is with crack is it's a form of cocaine that is intended to be smoked. Well, Kayla, because until recently, where the channel grew a bunch in a short amount of time, I had a relatively small number of regulars who frequented the channel. Most of them were mods, so they could post links and stuff, Hulk Hogan Tight says, I look like the type of person who doesn't wipe very well. I don't know about that, Hulk Hogan Tight. I'd say I'm a pretty diligent wiper, actually. I tried to eat a limestone, but it was too sour for me. They are police, says Kanan's husband. Yeah.
Gwyneth Paltrow has stone eating as her new nutrition.
Eating rocks?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking. I don't do that, but she could. I could see her doing it.
I would believe it, yeah. How are we parents? Well, we are not parents together, but if you want me to explain how do humans become parents, I could do that, MD Latin. You see, when a man and a woman are very much in love. Now, this is my wife, Rachel. She's 39. I'm 53. Yes, I am a weekend and not smoking cigarettes. That's true. Dreamsy smokes reviews.
Like you kiss on the cheek. Ooh, I shocked you. Sorry.
Oh, was where I was starting? I mean, I would not put it past her. I would not put it past Gwyneth Paltrow that.
I know. That's why you thought.
What we really need are some of the minerals of the earth. And that's why I've been eating these crystal rocks,
Yeah, it would be like a crystal.
We are not I have
He had to rub it off because I gave him a shock.
Oh yeah, she had static electricity on me. Okay. Back to Dreamsy Smoke's point about what I was saying before.
How did you get to that point?
I don't know what I was going to say about being a weekender without cigarettes, except probably about my jury's still kind of out on this thing. I don't have a very clear sense of the extent to which it's impacting my lungs, because I'm also smoking weed, so it's hard for me to tell how much this has to do with anything, with whether it makes my lungs feel cashed or not. What does upholstered mean? You know, I'll tell you this. I don't know a single person who ever talks to me about sexual organs. No, thank you, Arnold twins.
Why?
You're a angle.
Arnold twins.
I'm a angle. Well, Dreamsy Smokes reviews. Maybe you're emerging from a phase where you drank more into a phase where you drink less. I'm not sure. William says I don't have a clear sense of anything. CNS choice to stop smoking cigarettes. I have stopped smoking cigarettes. I stopped a week ago. Dreamsy Smokes says. Whether or not this is like a lot better, a little better, just as bad, I don't know. The jury's still out on that. It's not. It's not. Hey, Rachel, you got tossed in with me this time. Addie says, someone get their grandparents. Hey, Addie, we are here for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Truly. If somebody's got Addie and says, get your grandparents, I'm coming right to get I need my Adderall. Let me get my walker and go meet Addie.
I also had it too.
Drinking tonight, plan to review Misty Menthol 120s from the 1990s and record my Tea Tuesday series. Drinking helps you record. Huh. Well, maybe you're an introvert of some kind. Great job on the cigarettes, huh? Thanks. Looking for a heart like mine. I wanted a mind like a roof. Looking for a little happiness like a bird. Looking for a love just like you. Well, my love is in particular, is taken by this lovely lady here. This is my old lady, yeah. My old lady. Do I like whales? I have a kid. Rachel does not have a kid with me. But my daughter's 25. She lives in Los Angeles. Rachel and I have been married now for about 7 months. We've been together for 4.5 years or so.
It has to. I would think it would be over 7 months, right?
Well, let's see. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April,
May.
It's been 10 months. I just didn't update since last time I said that. Vaping is so bad for you. Stop. I just started vaping and to stop smoking cigarettes. Rachel, would you like to have kids?
No.
How did we meet? We met on YouTube. We met by talking with famous people. Yes, we are so good. We are the best people on earth. You know, you sound like a guy who would enjoy Whisper Shop. Mm. Well, thanks for offering your opinion, Eddie. I appreciate it. You're a real winner of the opinion lottery. I'm going to play this song for you. I'm going to play this song for that guy. What's his name?
I've just been sad. I gave up long ago. Was sometimes mad, but that was all
Bitter
I
Steel?
ever know.
You know what you should do, Bitter Steel? You should go over to the Palestinians and just stand on like the wall and yell down at Gaza. I'm rich. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I'm rich. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the best.
I've just been sad. I gave up long ago. Was
That was bad, but that was all I'd ever know. How about that, Bitter Steel? You get up there on the Wailing Wall or whatever. Get your ghetto blaster out and blast that and just
It's
just
one message for them.
just stand up there on the wall, and just yell at it. Yell at the Palestinians. I'm sure they'd like that. Okay, everybody. Look, the point is, well, I want everyone to remember. First of all, everybody's telling me to free Palestine. I'm not keeping Palestine locked up. Second of all, Israel, Palestine. I'm so done talking about both of you. Just get out of here, Baldy.
No, I don't want any bears to maul you.
Yeah, she is, William. You're right.
Thanks, William.
I don't plan on doing the hustle, but I do like I do like the idea of the Palestinians and the Israelis having like a breakdancing contest.
That's not easy to do. You make me want to try, but with my feet, I don't know how I'll do.
Oakland. I'll go Oakland because it's not a good time to be. I'm not playing that game, Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, Rachel. Try it again. I think it's been a while since Rachel's attempted that.
Yeah.
That's not my granddaughter, Indy
Oh
Ledden.
my God, no.
Joy Boy Insomniac. Nice to see you. Sydney Prim, hello. I look handsome enough with a suit on, yeah. I could, in theory, go get our wedding pictures in our digital frame and show you pictures from our wedding. Yeah, I get it. We all get it, Bitter Steel. You're attempting to be provocative. Thank you for your efforts. That was breakdancing. Yes.
Yeah, that was breakdancing.
That was real, honest to life breakdancing.
If you do like really fast. Fix them next.
A baby in rubble just looks like the manger scene after the big camel crash that happened. They don't show you that part. You can see a lot of these manger scenes during Christmas time, but what they don't tell you is shortly after that, some camels crashed into the manger, knocking down all the bricks, and the baby Jesus was like all in the rubble. And he's like, bah, bah.
They all survived.
Yeah, they survived, but Jesus had to get his arm splinted. Baby Jesus did. No, we're not watching the fight.
Baby Jesus had what?
He had to get his arm in a splint because he broke his arm.
Oh, that's split.
Yeah, part of the manger fell down on him.
Oh,
in the camel crash.
Splits, aw. Poor baby.
I think you have something to say to Israel. Okay. Oh, like apology, huh? All right. Israel. Get your head out of your ass, Israel. That's what I would say to you. You know, your little apartheid state experiment hasn't worked out. Let's not talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's not. Okay, and Hellstar, no.
Are you a racehorse? Because when I ride, you'll always finish first. Well, really, then you should say, am I a jockey? Once I tried to delete all my feelings. Oh, God.
just joking, William. I don't really know how to break dance. It's like a fucking crazy. It's so difficult to do.
I tell you what is anti-Semitic: conflating Israeli state policy critique with anti-Semitism. That's insulting to every Jew who disagrees with you. So again, this time not Israel, but specifically you, better still. Fuck off.
It's okay, William. It's okay.
What about this? Is this honky break dancing?
Yes.
So go and fuck yourself, Israel.
Oh, the war has actually begun.
Because I'll tell you why. I'm tired of hearing everybody talk about that shit.
No, God,
So just
no.
fix the problem already.
Neither of us are from Israel.
Otherwise, I'm putting both you guys in timeout in Africa.
I already have it on my screen.
Am I from Israel? No, I'm not from Israel. I'm not from Palestine either. I'm from America. I'm from California, America. Right, well, I'm sorry, Joy Boy Insomniac, but we're going to have to put both the Israelis and the Palestinians on your continent, okay?
Yeah.
Listen, we're going to put them in animal reserves, and we're going to move the animals from the animal reserves to the Holy Land. So I get it. You don't want them either, Africa, I know. But somebody has to have them, and that somebody is you. What dude may be a hardcore psychopath? Oh, Netanyahu? He sounds like something you say after you sneeze. You know, like after Rachel sneezes, it's always something I'd say to her. Netanyahu.
Yeah, it does sound like that. No.
Better still. My goodness, you are really trying to provoke, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, I will tell you this. Both the Jews and the Palestinians can each have their own fresh start on a nice patch of previously uninhabited land in the wonderful continent of Africa.
Oh, Jinx, Rubenar, and Chanel.
Netanyahu sounds like an internet browser bundle. Hey, cool Axolotl at 12. How about the Garden of Eden? Well, I would say that's one of the names we'll call the Holy Land, Africa Wildlife, Water Slide, and Safari Garden of Eden Super Park.
Ooh, I like that. Super Park.
Yeah, we'll include Garden of Eden in the name of it. Once we get all of those hostile Israelis and Palestinians out of the area, it'll be nice and peaceful for the animals.
Well, that's good.
All right, well, how exactly do you plan on stealing my house and car? Are you gonna just, like, hotwire my car? You talking about me? I don't let people falsely accuse me of that or other things. I'm not entirely sure you're talking about me, so let's put you on timeout first. We're from California, America. The big guy is here. Bitter lol phase, all you do, Lamau. You take shit because God took everything from you, Lamau. I see. Everyone wears leaves. Yeah, okay. I agree. And no, I like this idea. For if when you go to visit the Holy Land, African Safari, Garden of Eden, Water Slide Adventure Park, Super Park, they you should have like Garden of Eden themed authentic costumes that you wear look like leaves over your private parts.
But like it should be for a lot of leaves around little boy and girls, right?
Well, they could just have leaf pattern swimming trunks on and stuff.
Bathing suit with
just leaf pattern bathing
That's
suits
fine.
is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like Garden of Eden. It themes in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll have the tiki bars. We'll have a tree of life. It'll have
Lazy river.
Obviously, apple teenies will be the drink that ties in with the Holy Land and the whole Garden of Eden thing.
Let's just spell it out.
How do we know you're not North Korean, California? Well, first of all, my race today is not Korean, so. Second of all, we live in the state of Jefferson. Yeah, well, it'll be like it'll be like one of those old school Vegas cigarette ladies who walks around with a thing around her neck and a thing of cigarettes like this, and she'll have like a snake pattern up her unitard. With apple. It'll all be themed.
It'll all be themed.
Mm-hmm.
That's for like the collective.
That's for everybody. You're all feeling vivacious today. Yes, irk is a word. Irk means to annoy or irritate. Dual bear escape room. I like it. Or lion, lamb, and you.
That's
Health
good.
spa.
I'm glad I know a 5. Okay. Who wants a card?
Yeah, we do get a lot.
I'm gonna pull a card for Eric.
I see it as a good sign. It means we're getting new people through, at least, We're waiting for the premiere, for everyone at the premiere of Deadpool Wolverine. 26/07/24. What was that? July 26th, 2024? It's quite some time from now.
Yeah. This is Wolverine, exactly. Deadpool Wolverine. This is Eric. Eric is the hermit.
Crucified chicken would be a great special meal for them to have at the Holy Land Cafe.
Yeah. Okay, William. William.
Uh-oh, William. You got the tarot card. Careful or you'll fall out of a tall window.
Matthew Alistair.
Well, yeah, wait. In fact, I think, various parts of it will be corporately themed too, like the Starbucks, McDonald's, Chrysler, Holy Land Theater, or the Doritos extremely holy. All right, who's next? Ruben said who's next. He's got a
Matthew.
list. No, Ruben's got a
Oh.
list.
Ruben's got a list. Okay, so I need to.
Where's the list?
Where's the list? Where's Ruben?
Then Ruben, then Joy Boy, Insomniac, then Putty Cat, then William.
Oh, I did William. Sorry. Ruben's next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then like everyone's like, doesn't it seem like they've been raffling this PT Cruiser for years? This same one? When isn't anybody ever gonna win it? And then one day finally it's gone and there's a boat there now.
Ruben.
Uh-oh, Ruben. Devastated agony wound slain. Victim 10 of swords. Wah, 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 wah. You're at the North Starbucks. It was like a statue in front of the three wise men high-fiving.
Matthew Alistair's next.
Well, I think they should have like.
Who's in the queue? Joy Boy's next? Okay. I need to know the queue.
Oh. Let's see.
Joy Boy's next.
Putty Cat,
Then Putty Cat.
then Joy Boy, then Matthew.
Joy Boy's first.
Hi, Zach Woods.
Joy Boy. Wow.
Oh, Joy Boy. No joy in Joy Boy Town tonight because you have three horrible swords stabbing you through the heart. Sorry, everybody, to bring you the bear of bad terror it is tonight, but sometimes it's just one of those days, you know. Yeah, Ruben and Acacia came and stayed
So
at our
who's
house.
next?
We do sometimes. I've gone on a cross country tour before. She was a former viewer, and now she's my wife.
Putty Cat. Okay. Putty Cat.
Well, I should warn you, Joy Boy, they don't stay virgin, you know. They're single-use virgins, like all virgins. Burger King Solomon's.
Putty Cat.
Putty Cat, you look like you're having a regular card day.
Mm-hmm.
Practical, reliable, entrepreneur, and what it says, Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn on it. Hello, my name is Steve, and I will be your virgin here in heaven today. I hope you enjoy playing Fortnite. I'm really good at it. What? This is my virgin? What?
That's cool, Putty Cat. Okay, who's next?
I will look. Hi, Cameron Moto.
Hey, Kamoto. Aw.
Oh, you mean like hung out on camera? Is that what you mean? It's not impossible, but
Is Sean Al next? Or Matthew Alistair? Who's next?
Matthew, let's say.
Matthew.
Putty Cat? Did you do Putty Cat? You didn't
Yeah,
do
I
Putty Cat,
did.
so it's Matthew.
Okay. Popped out.
8 of Cups. Journey, unknown. Done. You are done, okay? Done. Yeah,
Sean Al is next.
we had snow up in Mariposa today.
And yes, we are pulling cards. You could be after Sean L, Cindy Prim.
Ain't no chicken nuggets in the Holy Land. I mean, I think there is, Mary's extra virgin olive oil is obviously sold at the gift shop. Yeah, forbidden fruit smoothie.
Sean L.
Sean L. Earth Mama. You're the Earth Mama. Honorable, successful, sensual. Congratulations, Sean L. Today is a sensual day for you.
Cindy Prim is next.
I'm thinking there's obviously a casino in the Holy Land Super Park. Like,
Cindy Prim.
Joseph's High Limit Slot Lounge. Who's this for?
Cindy Prim.
Sandy Prim, you got the moon. Dreams, emotions, ruse, haze, escapism, unconscious. Yeah, the Holy Land Super Park is going to replace Israel and Palestine. Is obviously going to have what do you call it? A casino.
This one's for Winston's mom.
Oh, death. Transform, release, done. 13. Change, death. And he rode a white horse, a pale horse. Pop-up foot washing stations. Ice cream stands. Golf course. You could have a golf course. I don't know about any guaranteed hole-in-ones, but I think there should be
I think done means over. Sorry.
Yeah, done. I'm 53. Michaela B.
Finish.
I like the idea of having a race where people put like baby doll is supposed to be Noah into a basket of reeds, and they've got like 8 channels. They race their basket of reeds Noah to see. I think you gamble on that too.
Winston's mom.
Winston's mom. You got fertility. I thought you got death. You got another one.
That was someone else.
Oh. Fertility. Mother. secure a beautiful harvest. Empress. Congratulations. You are the Empress of Forever Town. What do you want, Larry? I bet it's going to be I bet it's going to be something that is inappropriate. What do you want to bet?
Noah's water park. Yeah.
You know, they have commercials actually for the like Creation Museum and Noah's Ark Experience or whatever. I guess I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe I see those commercials during A's games. Oh, it was Moses. My bad. Moses was the one put in the basket. Moses's basket. Well, I want to, yeah, I guess it would probably be a log ride, but they're shaped like baskets, and you're the baby Moses going down the rapids of this river. Who put you in the river? Why did they put you there? No one knows. Michaela B says hello.
Hello, Michaela B.
Like they also have this horrible kind of corporate imitation of a comedy club called That's Not Kosher. You know,
Yeah.
which they just kind of make imitation stand-up comedy, like in the old New York Jewish style.
There'd be a lot of jokes about anxiety. Like Woody Allen kind of.
Yeah. It'd be like a lot of jokes about like Israelites in Africa. Oi, is that a lion coming my way?
Oh my god.
Anyway, the point is, then of course you'd have the Palestinian section.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have like, hey, that's my land. Diner, you know. I'm not your dad, YouTube maniac, unless you're Delilah. I'm quite sure you're not, because there's no way Delilah would call herself YouTube maniac. Have we taken acid recently? No, not in quite a while.
Trouble went to chip.
Here, Bobs, you want a chip?
That was weird.
No, he doesn't. He's just being his normal self.
Mm.
Cool Axel Lottel 12. Bro will send you money. Okay, well, go ahead and send me money then. Send it to givememoney@gmail.com. That'd be a good email address to have. givememoney@gmail.com. Well, he said, Ruben R, that he was going to send me money. Bro, we'll send you money.
Abraham and cheese sandwich. There has to be something with the party of the seas too. Like some sort of like wave pool.
Yeah. Or it could be, like a fresh, like a high-end dining seafood restaurant, right? Party of the Seas with Chef Emil Kotalapa. Welcome to my blend of new and old world Holy Land treats. Hakari. I thought your name was Anthony Alva Hakari. I do not have a motorcycle, but I have had 2 motorcycles in the past. But I no longer have a motorcycle. Ever had Stark Street Pizza? Bro, read my comments, says Michaela B. I hereby read them. You were 1 Hakari away from a timeout. Wow. You got a box of assorted chocolates. Which one do you reach for first? Part the Seas brothel. Well, I mean, I'm going to go for the ones that are crunchy and thin and covered in chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? It's a thin layer of crunchiness covered in chocolate. I won't go for my least favorite chocolate first because I'll tell you why. My least favorite, yeah, it's got toffee in it. Right. That's the one I'm talking about, Winston's Mom. I don't have a badass motorcycle, but I do have something to show you that is like a motorcycle kind of. I have a little wilderness car. The Super Park Fast Pass is definitely called No Other Gods Before Me. You know, they could have a Escape the Fall of the Tower of Babel kind of roller coaster, themed roller coaster. Would look like the Tower card in tarot. This is called a little wilderness car. I don't have a motorcycle, but I do have one of these. And it's called a Mule. A Kawasaki Mule Pro FXT Ranch Edition. It seats 6 and it has high gear, low gear, reverse, and neutral gear. It has 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive, locking and unlocking rear differential. And it has a winch on the front of it. And this back part will tilt up like this so that all the stuff will fall out of it. So that's a pretty convenient little car to have. For people who are into things like motorcycles, they probably like those things too. We just got it because we wanted it and we could and we just got it. But because it was like it was here with the house when we looked at the house. It's not normally our kind of thing per se.
I think you're a piece of pudding pie. I love you.
I love you too, my darling. You're my squirrel pearl.
You're my pearl marl.
As you can see, Rich was considerably shorter than I am.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't even go all the way up to my shoulder.
No. I get the full A cups.
Yeah. So, together, Rachel and I are just winding down the evening here.
5-2.
Getting-
another kid.
Getting ready for We're Red. And, I wasn't really feeling like streaming at all. And then, all of a sudden, I was like, it'd be nice to just check in with everybody. Just say, hello, how's it going? We'll stream for a few minutes here. Watching the hockey game, which, I did. Wait to get properly sleepy. It's under 40 degrees right now, which is quite cold for this time of year.
I'm surprised there's no exclamation point.
Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpit. It was cool to see you were streaming. I felt slightly fortuitous. I mean, it felt slightly fortuitous? Feels kind of fortuitous to me too, I guess. Now you mention it. It feels like now things are official. The day happened. How do we spend the day? Well, I got up at a certain point and peed and promptly went back to bed. Then later I got up and watched some TV, some Korean show called Goodbye Earth. It's about I don't know about that, Rubener. I would imagine, I've never heard anybody say that. Because you think of fortuitous as meaning basically portending good things. Anyway, it's a Korean show about an asteroid that hits the Earth and hits like on the Korean Peninsula. So everybody's trying to get out of Korea to find safe spots on Earth, even though there's unlikely to be really many, if any, safe spots. It was a pretty poor show, really. And so you're distracted by things. As you see, Fed, Winston's mom. I must say, I thought the typing session that played this morning was one of the typing sessions that I think, okay, this was probably pretty entertaining to watch. This one. Oh, he put a whole bunch of pukey faces. That lady was so intensely TE, just it was like oppressive, The TE was just I felt like if I accidentally were around that woman much longer, she'd start to fix all the things that were wrong with me. Did everybody in the chat like call it right away? Yeah? No? Maybe? Did I say it in the typing session too? It felt that way. It felt tyrannical. You mean they quickly keyed in on TE? Right. Oh. Mm. Yeah, she was super TE. I liked how she just positioned extrovert thinking as gotcha. That's cool. Listen, um, yeah, I just when I started basically right from the beginning when I was testing whether what her SI and NI was, right from the beginning I was like, okay, this chick is definitely not SI up high, you know, not one, not two. And pretty quick I was like, all right, she's got to be 7 or 8 in SI. Mm. I mean, I thought it was a fun session because it shows you very much how NTP and NTJ, ENTP and ENTJ have inherent conflicts, right? Like, I think I said in the typing session, she doesn't appreciate the nuanced, the the gentle art of fucking around, or something like that. Gonzo Gonzalez says this is a hobo refuge. No, neither my home nor this live stream, although this live stream welcomes anybody, presumably hobos included. Uh, right, she was kind of gobsmacked when I talked about not having plans. And George Brooks, we do have a lot of regulars here who were made mods before recent growth in the channel. And it was just mostly always the same small group of people here, and people wanted to post links and stuff. So accordingly, we still have those same regulars who show up regularly. See, it's funny. I didn't notice that at all, Winston's mom. The side-eyeing at her husband when he interrupted her. I just thought, okay, the husband wants to make sure um, you know, the man that his wife is talking to is aware that she has a husband who's in the room. Which war, Spoonman? The answer is no. I haven't been in any war, but there are, I suppose, several that in theory I possibly could have been in. For example, the 100-Year War, which I believe was sometime in the 16 and 1700s, maybe. I'm so glad you're back, Caleb. Guessing we're going to have to time you out again for more of your emojis. Nabob's lived through a war of attrition his entire life. Wars of attrition mean like whoever runs out of men first. The gentle art of fucking around. Is that what I called it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Caleb's not being that person right now. Maybe he won't be. I eat cereal with water because I ain't gay. Okay.
You just reminded me that I have cereal and you can have that for dinner.
Yeah. Am I about to vomit? No, I'm not. No, I'm not about to vomit. I think I am about to bong rip though. Right, yeah, I remember that. If that's gonna be public, then I don't think about more important shit when my friends are talking. What are you talking about? What are you talking about here, Liam? I'm guessing they must be song lyrics. Mystic Eric, Mystic somebody won the Kentucky Derby today. Mystic who? Rachel and I watched the Kentucky Derby. Neither of us picked that particular horse. No, it wasn't Mystic Win. Yeah, it was a 3-horse photo. It was really close. Why do horses have the goofiest names? Middle-aged housewife
Funny.
is a good name for a horse. I like that. I want to track Phantom too. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Rachel and I both want to track Phantom, and you did too. Why is it that we all want to track Phantom? Do you like the name as well? I thought Track Phantom had a good name.
Mm-hmm.
He faced pretty well, didn't he? Was he one of the top 3? Or no? No, it was Forever Young, Mystic whatever won it, and then who was the other one? Oh, the other one was the 2-horse.
Mm-hmm. Number 2.
The second choice in the field. I forget what the horse's name was. I think a good name for a racehorse would be Mystic Fibrosis. Mystic Dan. Mystic Fibrosis could be one horse in my barn stable. The other one could be Churchill Down Syndrome. Three scan would be fine. Well, I like Mystic Fibrosis, Churchill Down Syndrome, and let's see. Tis the season to be jolly. Autism, the season to be jolly.
Mine would be press alt delete.
What happens when you press Alt Delete?
Delete, I think. Oh no, it restarts. I forget.
Control Alt Delete. Maybe.
Control alt delete, yes.
Control Alt Delete's a good name for a horse, yeah.
Right?
Dilsexia is a good name for a horse, yeah. Dilsexia. I like it. One with disease names AD Horsey. I don't know what that reference is.
Like ADHD?
Alt plus F4. Someone's Windows skills are lacking.
No, definitely control alt delete.
Control Alt Delete brings up the task manager. Russian talk? No, speaky Russia. Okay? Alt plus F4 force closes the program.
Oh.
Cancer trots a lot. No speaky Russia.
Okay, trouble.
Mystic Grundler should be Mystic Dan's first four.
Mystic Grundler. Yes.
Wow, you didn't eat much of your cereal.
No, I quit after.
You overestimated your appetite for
Yeah, I
cereal
did.
dramatically.
I did. And it's spelled with a K.
I think Tiffany with an I, all one word, would be a good name
That would be.
for a racehorse. Yeah, it seems like a racehorse name. Tiffany, Tiffany Withani. Tiffany with an I.
What about come and give it to me?
Come and give it to me is a good horse name too. I mean, I love my purple cape. It's also a pretty great horse
it
name.
really is. We could just have a bunch of horses.
Oh, fun. This looks like a fun article. Weirdest racehorse names in history. Potu. This 18th century horse got his unusual name either through misunderstanding or mischief. His owner asked the stable boy to write the horse's name Potatoes on his stall door. The boy diligently wrote pot followed by 8 O's. Potatoes. So his name was Potoo. Potu. Potatoes was supposed to be the horse's name. Potatoes, but his name ended up being Potu. Waikikakmukau. Why kick a moo cow? Oh, why kick a moo cow is a New Zealand expression that refers to a very remote place. In the States, we might have names such as horse Boondocks or Timbuktu. Ghost Zapper. Hoof-hearted. Oh, who farted? Somebody got their name named Who. The horse named Who Farted. By calling it Hoof-hearted.
That's funny.
R. Capital A, capital R, capital R, capital R, capital R, capital R. Odor in the court, sired by Judge Smells. And Clyde Van Dusen. Kentucky Derby winner in 1929, Clyde Van Dusen was named after his trainer, former jockey Clyde Van Dusen. It could only be weirder if Clyde Van Dusen had ridden Clyde Van Dusen during the race, but maybe it would have been weirder for Clyde Van Dusen to ride Clyde Van Dusen. In either case, it was a true victory for Clyde Van Dusen. That's cool. They named the horse Clyde Van Dusen. Usain Colt is a great name. You mean finders keepers?
Yeah, finders keepers.
Paul was circumcised to please the priest's daughter. Turned out she didn't like Paul, so he wrote the New Testament, saying, "Oh, did she like him better after he was circumcised?" Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Lou. I'm so pleased to hear you explaining about Tiffany.
Oh my gosh, you're explaining 6 or 7 minutes about Tiffany? That's great. Did you explain how you can hardly understand her?
Diabetes. Could be.
And what about like diabetes?
Yeah, it could just be diabetes, right?
Yeah. Because, like, that's the way that guy used to say it. I've got, on the commercial,
I got diabetes. We're talking about circumcising. I'm going to cry. You should let us see our live posts.
I think Bunions should be a worse name. What was my name mentioned for?
Hold on one second. Hi, losers. Voting is for losers.
Voting is for losers?
Losers.
Voting is for losers?
Oh. Instead of voting for stuff, you should just find it. There, you get to see your own self. Stop, that's me. Josh Phillips says, let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. What did Bruce say? Oh. No, I don't wear any condoms at all.
And about almond milk, too. Don't forget about sand. You can drink sand, too, right?
Yeah. You can drink anything you can pour. That's why Tipping likes to drink sand and ants.
An ounce? You can pour ants?
Yeah, you can. Father Hall. Bruce says he laughs at it. He laughs at what? Oh, at Bruce's language? Well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know, sometimes I remove something, you know. No, I only speak one language. I do not drink cigarettes. You can't pour cigarettes.
Wait, why can you pour ants? Ants though. I feel like they were hard to pour.
Oh, you just have to have a whole pitcher full of ants.
A whole pitcher full of ants.
Well, then you can pour them. Jeffrey Orzulak says that I look like old bacon.
What?
The problem is once you left, you push it further, or another you pushes it further. Well,
No, he doesn't look like old bacon or a sexual predator.
with his mom, it's not really a problem, you know. It's just reality. People are gonna be people and do what they do. I don't feel like doing a Darth Vader impression, but not much, Brooke. I mean, I get it, but you know. I've got to see a good plastic surgeon. Really? What should I tell the good plastic surgeon? Hello, my name's Eric. Bet my place smells like taco meat. Well, it doesn't smell like taco meat, I don't think. Do you think it smells like taco meat in here, Rich?
No.
Sorry, no soliciting, please. Do I like chickens in the coop? Not sure what that expression refers to. Oh, Sean Al, you're lucky. Your place smells like taco meat. I don't think it smells like anything, really. You think it has smells like anything, really?
Right now it smells like weed.
Probably. If you were walking from outside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really notice the smell of it because I've been smoking weed.
Right. Go nose blind to it.
Yeah. Christ is risen. The San Francisco treat.
I can't keep up with you.
How was the Misty cigarette? Dreamsy smokes it like a lady cigarette. Is it terrible? I got a meth lockup and a weed factory in Grand Theft Auto. Congratulations, Josh Phillips. Good for you. You feel very fashionable? Are they like high fashion cigarettes? Well, I don't think you probably want to have at least the first of those kind of businesses in the real world be a little bit high risk, I'd imagine. Okay, Bruce, what are you, like 10 years old? I'm gonna guess yes, he's like 10 years old. But it's based on the work of Carl, okay? You've got to respect Carl. Carl, he knows what he's doing. He's the guy who's being Solutions by Carl, the radio program. I don't know. You know, you do end up with kids around here, and some of the people, the way they're engaging, right? I think, okay, they've got to be kids. It's hard to imagine them not being.
Yeah.
And they just, they get suggested. It's not like it's not explicitly not for them. Even though I say at the beginning of it, yes, is this for kids? And then I say no, obviously. But, but nevertheless, they're still just regular human beings who click what they happen to be interested in clicking. Sometimes they click on me, presumably to troll or just whatever. But sometimes they just end up hanging out for a while. Once they click on me once and hang out for a while, then they're likely to be showing me again. Good idea, Chanel. You should make like a noise like
I know.
How do I think weed helps me? I mean, I don't know if it helps me or not. It's like there are some times when I want to smoke weed. But this is not weed. This is a Nick vape. Yeah, don't forget your shotgun. Did you know that Mountain Dew was originally meth? It's true. I mean, moonshine. I did not know that, Josh Phillips. Okay, going into the club in a moment. Bye. Bye, Lou.
Bye, Lou.
Don't forget to make it rain in the club.
And wear your apple bottom jeans.
And please do call it the club in the future instead of the club.
Make sure you get into VIP.
Yeah. Get bottle service. I love Matthew 44. Do I want to know something? I mean, it depends what that thing is, I guess. What's up, brother? Says Katie. I'm just owning the dance floor like I always do. They were partying it up back then with Mountain Dew. Swords, huh? It's good to have multiple swords in your house. So if you need to strike down an enemy. Yeah, like a katana. All right, you too, Lou. Don't forget to rock out with your cock out. Yo, Wasp, I'm back. What's WSP? What's up? I'm back. Not much, Grayson Owen. Not much is up. You know, it doesn't matter what your gender is. Everybody can rock out with their cock out. Are you partying like it's your birthday? I'm not partying like it's my birthday. I'm just sort of killing time till bed. Like it's a sleepy Saturday. Sleepy Saturday surprise. Slip and slide. Shoots and ladders. Please play some shoots and ladders here. Rachel and I. You know, most time when we're not live streaming, almost all of the time when you don't see us on camera, we are playing shoots and ladders.
Yeah.
It's going fine, Joey C. It's going just fine. All right, you go in and you enjoy yourself at the club. Remember, just as you walk in there, just be like to everybody you see, sup, 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 like that. Jam out with your ham out is right. Type shit. I don't want to type shit. Everybody will pig more stream. Angry. Angry. If you don't get mad, angry at a blue jay for not being an owl. Russia, 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 Russia. I don't know what that means. So, I'm going to look at Maggie Mew. I don't go to clubs after the surgery. Okay, well, good for you. You do you, like Hugh McBew. Wait a second. Is this seriously? Is it still on? It can't be. Yeah, it's 9. It's 10 o'clock at night. Must be the replay of it. But look at the score, Rachel.
Yes.
20
What's
to
that?
20 to 3.
Oh my god.
The A's score 20 runs
That's
today.
great. That's incredible.
Yeah. This is obviously a replay because it's not this light out at 10 o'clock at night. Unless they got the lights on, I guess it could be. But it looks like it's still daylight in this picture here. Maybe not, though. Maybe. No, yeah, it's still daylight. Well, now I want to see what the stats are from that game. Canelo. A's 17 and 17. I want to see the. So Shea Langoliers went 3 for 5 with 1 home run, 3 RBI, and 3 runs. He's hitting just 186 on the season, but you know what? He's an excellent catcher. And we have Brent Rooker going 3 for 4 with 2 home runs and 5 RBI. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is.
JJ Bleday went 3 for 5, got 4 RBI. So, Harris got 3 RBI. Ruiz got an RBI. Toro got 2 RBIs. Great job. Great job, Athletics.
Yeah, really.
At 500, you are now a game and a half behind the Seattle Mariners for first place. Just a game back of Texas. Oakland, winners of 6 straight. 6-game winning streak.
6-game winning streak.
Let's go Athletics, and let's go Athletics, and let's go Athletics. We're on a 6-game winning streak, a 6-game winning streak. Yeah. It's a wonderful time to be an Oakland Athletics
It really
fan.
is.
And I never imagined I'd really be saying that. Although I did predict earlier before the baseball season started, like somebody was like, what's your pick for, I think they might have said the World Series. And I said Oakland. But then I made a more serious prediction. I said, I would right now, if I were a sports bettor, I'd bet on the Athletics to make the playoffs right now at the beginning of the season before it's even started because I have faith in them. But it was just me being blind fan faith. It actually turned out that they're playing really well. 6-game winning streak, 500 baseball. That's great for the A's, who were picked as the 3rd worst team in baseball before the season started. My main sport is basketball, but I just can't get into sports as much as some people. Well, I think we're, into sports as much as as is fun, and not more than that, Okay, I think what I will do now is get myself a different beverage, and I will put on in the background the basketball game between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Denver New Jays. So that's another sporting event that's on tonight. I don't think just talking about it, like me talking about a game that I'm watching in the background, I don't think that can get me in trouble. I mean, maybe it could if somebody wanted to be real persnickety on, like literally calling the game, but usually I'm just kind of talking about the game a bit, Currently Denver's up by 5. Minnesota grabbed the rebound. Oh well, yeah, the TV in the background, yeah, they'll get me on that for sure, but not not me creating the commentary. It probably is not going to cause me a problem. No, we're not singing today. Probably won't be watching this a ton longer. I don't know. I mean, you might lose them permanently, whatever. It depends what happens, right? Depending on what happens, you get in more or less trouble. So far, I've managed to avoid getting in any trouble, which is great since, since I got my last trouble dropped away from me. I could, if I wanted to, make some potatoes. Which sounds like not terrible, Of course, the key to making potatoes making basically any kind of cheers. So I think, I'm not worried about getting any strikes. We're both just saying, like, why can't I leave the TV on in the background, So I'm kind of conflicted right now. I think maybe I will start working on some potatoes for eating. It seems kind of late. You might say, it's too late. It's too late to start cooking now. Look, I get it. You're not wrong. You want to go outside too, Trouble? Watch out, computer. Here comes your evil brother to get you. Alright. So, I guess I am making potatoes. Now I'm gonna give everybody in right now to the number one secret tip. You're about to learn the number one secret tip, okay? The number one secret tip to potato making. I'm going to share it with you right now. Number one secret tip to potato making is boil your potatoes first. It doesn't matter what you're going to do with your potatoes unless you're baking them. Any other thing you're doing with your potatoes, boil your potatoes first.
What do we do with potatoes?
I'm making potatoes.
What are we going to have with the potatoes?
Just potatoes.
Like with ketchup, salt, and pepper and
Oh
butter.
yeah, potato, onions.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna be like breakfast potatoes, you know. That's what I'm envisioning here. But I might, instead of doing regular breakfast potatoes, I might do potato pancakes.
Sounds good.
Maybe I'll do potato pancakes. We don't have sour cream. We do have ketchup.
Yeah, we do. I still like them like that.
Yeah. So, all right. To make potatoes, the first thing you do is you fill up your pot with boiling water, okay? Don't try to use regular water in your pot. Use boiling water. Boiling water is water especially made for boiling. We're filling up the pot with boiling water right now. We're going to put the lid on the pot. And we're going to turn on our boiling fire. Again, as with the water, don't try to use regular fire. Use fire especially made for boiling. Okay. So I'm going to take some of these potatoes out of this bag. Not that many potatoes. This will give us a chance to have like 2 meals worth of potato pancakes. Now, if we wanted to, we could peel our potatoes, but I'm not sure I'm that into that much work. I'm just gonna cut off some of these iffy spots that I don't like. Okay. Maybe a little bit of peeling wouldn't hurt. Well, I think this whole peeling idea is just seems like a little bit too much work. So I'm going to pass on the peeling. I'm going to rinse off the potatoes. I'm going to use my rinsing hand. And then these look all fine. We'll just put these potatoes into this water. The water's not boiling yet, but that's fine. It will be eventually. Okay, so we'll just let this boil now for the better part of an hour, 45 minutes or so, to boil potatoes. That's once it gets boiling, probably. So we're going to come back to these potatoes in a bit. We'll come back to this whole dish. When we come back, I'll cut up some onions and high Kami 9. I believe they're just regular russet potatoes. Hi, Kishan Singh. Yeah, I'm making some potato pancakes. Tiffany Anderson. Hello. How are you? What is my name? My name is Eric, and I'm here to say ERIC today. My name is Eric, and here's my wife. This is Rachel. That's my wife. So I'm going to pull a rip or two. Then we're going to go back into the kitchen. And what we'll do when we get back in there is we're going to make something that's going to go into the potato mixture. It's basically a white wine reduction butter onion garlic mush, right? That's going to go into the potatoes. And it's going to add some flavors. That's what it's going to do. So add flavor. Where is my wife? Where is my wife? She's right there. She's also in the chat under the name Rachel Strauss.
Yeah.
May the 4th be with you as well, Garlic King. Padawan. Oh, great warrior do you seek? Yes, she is. She's a wonderful lady.
Thank you.
All right. Next step in, it's 10:19 p.m. We're gonna poke this thing. We'll poke this thing, yeah, we'll poke this thing. All right. You wish me a happy birthday? Well, thanks. It's not my birthday, but thank you anyway. And I wish you a happy birthday as well. That's the kind of generous guy I am. I'm giving out happy birthdays like it won't no thing. This could be live rather than a replay. Probably it is live, I guess. It's 10:20. It seems kind of late to be in the first half, you know? Oh, it's in the third period. Never mind. This is how bad bitches leave Brooklyn and go to Proj. Bitches can't even spell Proj. Well, mic'd up. If you mean Prague, you're right. Bad bitches can't even spell Prague. And Crisis, can you say happy birthday Caesar for me? Happy birthday Caesar for me. Early prediction of Preakness Stakes winner. Okay, gotcha. Admiral Mighty Buffoon called today. If a horse named Imagination races, that horse will be the winner. Does it have to be named exactly Imagination, or can it be something like, Kirby's Imagination? I don't speak Russian. Can I give my wife a kiss? Well, I can and will and do naturally, but not on demand. This isn't OnlyFans after all. Right, so what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I'm having trouble believing this is live. Is this happening right now? It must be.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. It seems late for it to be still in the middle of the game, 10:22 p.m. But... Okay, exactly Imagination. Fine. Okay, that's not too bold of a prediction, because do you have any reason to believe a horse named Imagination will be running in that race?
I kissed him before. You missed it.
Okay. Is it dope? This is just regular marijuana. Maria Zebra 73, hello. How are you? Minion Machine Man. Yeah, this is just regular marijuana. You know, a lot of times when people say dope these days, they're not referring to marijuana at all. They're referring to some harder drug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kishan Singh, like.
Okay, enough. Kishan saying.
I think he was his mom.
You may Kishan saying, but I don't Kishan saying, okay? So just deal with it. It's just a regular bong rip. I do have concentrate, but even where it hit that, I just put it on top of a regular bong rip. I don't have like a, what do you call that? Oh, hey, Dreamsy Smokes Reviews. I don't have like a platter or anything for dabbing, you know. I'm not that into making myself like hack up a lung by doing dabs. Yo, repetitive Ryan, yo. You're exploring lots of crazy lives out there. So tell me, what's your exploration? What's your survey of available lives revealed to you, Dreamsy Smokes Reviews? Hi, Stephen Lazo. No, I'm not gay. Unfortunately, I'm one of those dastardly straights. Alright, now. Alright. Let's look at this water now. Let's see how it's coming along. Well, it's starting to boil a little bit. Another few minutes, it should be a nice rolling boil. Kitty. There you go. Well, there go the red lines. Here.
Thank you.
When it's done, I'll put it out in the trash. Put that bag in the trash.
Okay.
Alright. The next thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to wipe off this counter. You're going to put a new bag in there?
Sure.
I don't know who murdered Jumpin' A. Ramsey. Kind of a crazy story, huh? I'll tell you what's a crazy story. All this snow in May here in Mariposa. It's a very late snowfall. All right. Now, let's do something important. Let's win an important contest to be the most important ones of all. Alright. Now we wipe the counter down, but we're still going to get out the cutting board. And we will do this next bit like meow. Take this onion, cut off the top, cut off the bottom, cut down the side, pull off this piece. Throw all of this away. Bring the trash can over here for convenience. Alright. Now.
I think you look sassy.
Thanks, darling. Okay. So we're chopping up these onions. We're going to make it into small pieces of onions. But it's not going to matter all that much because we're going to cook these down quite a bit before we add them into the potato pancake mixture, or what you might call the potato pancake batter. As you see here, we get our cut on with this knife by using a cutting and then a chopping and then a cutting motion. Cut, cut, cut. Chop, 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 chop. And cut, cut. Cut, cut, chop, chop, and chop, chop, cut, cut. Okay, here we go. Now we've got a nice sized pile of onions, appropriate for the amount of potatoes that we're going to be cooking. And we've got it chopped down relatively small. Next, we're going to get our pan here, which is this pan. And it currently smells a little bit like fried rice, so I'm just going to wipe it out with this paper towel. Not going to bother cleaning out much more than that. So now in this side over here, which is not being used for the potatoes, I'm gonna get this. This is butter, a little piece of butter, not a lot of it. Now I'm gonna get this old white wine that smells not like wine at all, but that smells like kind of like liquor, kind of like port maybe. It doesn't smell like anything that'd be good to drink, I'll tell you that. Next, I'm gonna get some fresh garlics. This is the fresh garlic. It's here in this little jar. We're gonna get some of it and put it right here. There we go. No reason to skimp on the garlic. Because these are, after all, potatoes we're dealing with. Which are like nature's most unseasoned thing. Alright. Now, in addition to this butter, white wine, whatever you want to call that stuff, and garlic, fresh garlic. We've got fresh onions. But we're also going to put in some of this garlic powder. And we're going to put in some of these dried onions. Good. We're going to let this meow a bit. So before I put the onions in, I'm going to let this alcohol butter garlic thing reduce. And I'll put the first of several salt and pepperings in now as well. Because again, potatoes, you know, you're looking for something that's going to have a lot of flavor to go along with it. We're going to mix this stuff here eventually in with the potatoes in the mixer. Let that butter, alcohol, salt, pepper, garlic thing reduce here. Smells good. Smells good. Let's take a look at these potatoes. They're boiling up nicely. We've got a nice hard boil going, but it's not boiling over. Why? Because this is a fantastic pot. All right. Thanks, darling. All right, now we're squishing this around, letting it reduce. This is, of course, unavoidably kind of separating the butter. That's fine. Like this. Mix it all back in together as we go. There we go. It smells so good. I don't know if I'm really going to need this trash anymore. We're just simmering this and stirring it Simmer and stir, stir and simmer. The glint of gold in thine eyes does glimmer. Renaissance Fair Week here on Tiger and Famous People. Alright. Well, that's coming along quite nicely. And we're just gonna let that go down a little further before we put the onions in. That's about right. Alright, now cut the onions in. And these onions, obviously, basically, it's like they have water inside. So, they're going to bring a lot more moisture to the party. So I probably shouldn't need to put really any more liquid in right away, because once these onions sweat out their moisture, then this will be a little more liquidy than it was. And you can see it getting a little more liquidy. Yeah.
Tastes like, it smells like a scampi.
Yeah. Just let that simmer a bit here with the top on. We'll probably need to add a little bit more of this. This New Mexico Chardonnay. But at the moment it seems fine. Just let that cook down like it's living in Brooktown. Alright, put this away. Now, I think I will add a little bit more of this. Throw it in there. And then let this go for 4 minutes before I check on it again. And just look at the potatoes. Coming along fine. Alright. Let's go see what's going on in Chattown McBawn.
Yum.
Bearcat Kohanim. Lion. Bearcat Kohanim to you. I don't know what that means, but Bearcat Kohanim. If you didn't know, we are having a fairly unusual meal for us because this is going to be a vegetarian meal. Won't be vegan, but it is vegetarian. And what I'm going to do here is when we put it into the mixer, when we put the hot potatoes into the mixer to make the potato mush that we're going to craft into potato pancakes. Well, at that point, we're going to add some cheese into that same mixture. So we're going to have potato pancakes with cheese in them. Mm-hmm. Cheesy potato pancake delight, you might call these. I think you're going to discover them to be extremely delicious for everyone.
I can't wait.
Am I just winging it, or do I have an idea? Yeah, making potato pancakes. I know how to make potato pancakes. You start with potatoes, and then you make pancakes. Potato pancakes. As I explained, there's only one trick to cooking potatoes of any kind except baked potatoes, and that is boil the potatoes first. So I'm boiling the potatoes, and I'm making a little stuff to put inside of the potatoes. We don't have all those ingredients. All right, let's take a look at this now. What we got here? This is looking great. Meow. What do you want, Trouble? Looking great, but I think you could use a few more minutes. Oh, meow. You could use another dash of this and a few more minutes on the fire here. Put another 4 minutes on the clock. What do you want, Meowsalot Bear? What? Let me get you more cat food. There you go. You have plenty of food for you. Come on, sweetie. Hi, Bangladesh. Okay. Mm-hmm. This should be. What's that? Oh. All right. So, take a look at what we got here. What we got here is this, and it's coming together quite nicely. I still like to see these onions get a little more cooked down in this. We'll let that go. Another minute or two, and then we'll turn that off. Meanwhile, let's check on these things. I haven't had any clock on it, so. That needs some more time. Not unexpectedly. Alright, so I'm going to put in here now a little bit more salt. A little bit more pepper. Just a bit more. Maybe another splash of here. Okay. This will be fine and dandy. Freshen up a bit. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. So we'll leave that over here for a second now. And we'll take a look at this. I'm going to look in here with a fork. And I'm going to poke this potato in here with a fork. You can tell when you poke with a fork, like, okay, that's definitely not done. Like, this one's definitely not. These little ones are pretty close. So we'll give that another 10 or so minutes probably. Let's call it. Potatoes kind of take a long time to cook. So, Now we'll get from in here. El mixer, it was called in Spanish. I need to get the, yeah, there you go. Rachel,
Yeah?
you know where the thing that goes on the end of this list?
I put it on the side. Maybe I didn't.
I mean, maybe it ended up in the dishwasher. Normally I clean that and put it away inside of that thing, but maybe I didn't this time. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't work for that piece, so we definitely need to find it.
So weird. I don't know when the last time I saw it was.
I'll look in the closet again. I mean, it's always with the mixer, you know? I've never encountered this phenomenon before where it's not inside the bowl where it's supposed to be, you know?
Right.
So, I'm not sure what happened here.
Neither do I.
There it is.
Where? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I'm glad you found it.
I just never put it away last time. All right. Alright, let's see how these potatoes are doing. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, these are about done. So, just to be sure, we'll give them that extra 5 minutes. Let's go. Pull a bong rip, have a sip of beverage, plug in the phone for a moment. When we come back, we'll be ready to make Eric's famous meow 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 potato pancakes. So they're officially called. Meow 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 potato pancakes.
Meow, meow, meow. Potato pancakes.
Reuben wants clarity, clarity. Reuben wants clarity. Reuben wants some clarity. Let him have some clarity. Some clarity. Let him have some clarity. That's Olivia Newton-John singing Clarity just for you, Reuben. Who sang Let's Get Physical? Was that right?
Mm-hmm.
Olivia Newton-John?
Mm-hmm.
What time is it where you're live? It's 11 p.m. I know you might say it's too late for potato pancakes. No nose candy for me. Presumably I'm the geezer. I'm high on nothing more than a basketball game and the promise of potato pancakes on the way. Right now, at this moment, my favorite food is potato pancakes. What Caleb be? Camel meat is my second favorite food. Seek medical attention ASAP. The last time you saw a doctor, bro. No, I don't need medical attention, Jeffrey, but perhaps another live streamer would more appreciate your unsolicited advice than I do. I'd seek out such a streamer who wants what it is you have to offer. I'm not going to ban you for asking about 9/11. I think it was an inside job. You know, I'm not particularly conspiracy prone in my thinking, but on 9/11, I think Building 7's a smoking gun. It was an inside job. What are potato pancakes? Well, my mom used to make them. It's basically you boil potatoes, you mix them up into like basically mashed potatoes I mean, she would have put in this other things than I put in because I didn't have these other things. The green onions goes in potato pancakes. I don't know exactly what all she put in them, but I'm putting garlic, onions. I know there's that in it.
Garlic and onions in our potato pancakes?
Well, sure. And I'm also putting salt and pepper. I know those things are in it, you know, basic things, but
Do you think did your mom serve it with sour cream?
I don't think we had it with sour cream. But Anyway, I'm doing my own twist on it because I don't remember exactly what my mom put on it in it, and also I want to put cheese in it. So here we go. We don't have any roaches, no. We try to run a pretty clean ship around here. All right, turn off the water, and then we're going to get these potatoes out of here and into this. So, we take off the lid and grab this potato, put it in there, grab another potato, and we're just gonna put it in there, get another potato, and we're just gonna put it in there, get another potato, and we're just gonna put it in there. Get another potato, put it in there, and get the last potato, and we're gonna put it in there. So now that we've done those things, we'll put the lid down here on the side. I'll get these pot carriers. Pour out the potato water. And I'll just set this hot pot in here. Alright. Now, our next order of business is we're going to use this mixer here to mix up these potatoes a little bit. I'm going to have to lift this up though. Alright, now to help them mix together a little bit better, we will put in this butter, onion, garlic mixture. That. And then we're going to get a little bit of butter from the fridge to put in here. But more importantly, we're going to get the cheese. Okay. Ideally, we would have softened this butter a bit beforehand, but c'est la vie. Fortunately, we're dealing with potatoes, which means they retain their heat pretty well. It should melt this butter. Alright, we'll put that butter in. And we'll start getting in some of these cheeses. Let's see, like a 3 cheese operation probably. There. Alright. Let that just do its thing for a second. And then put some more salt into it like now. And a little more pepper. Yeah. Okay. Now, get these potatoes off of here best we can. Okay. Now at this point, this should be cool enough to form pancakes with my hands. But before I do that, I'm going to need to do this here. There's a little bit of butter here in this pan. Now, I'm going to wash my hands and get this butter now and put it back in the fridge, I guess. I don't think I'll need it again. Alright. Now, what I will do, put that in there. And the good anymore. That can go in there. Wash my hands one more time. Okay. Now, got butter going around here. Okay. And then the pancake. Just set that right in there. Like that. And we'll make a little pancake. I'm gonna put it in there like yeah. Then we'll make the pancake. Put it like now. One more little one here. Should be fine. Fit in this pan's worth of pancakes. There. I get the good off of my hand. Good. Just that like now. I get this spatula here, which I'll be using in a second. All right, things are coming along nicely. Let's take a look. Are these done yet? No. But they're coming along. So, get a plate to put them on. And Just let that fry up a bit if you can. It's kind of golden brown on the bottom, you know. There, like that. Yeah. That kind of golden brown. That's what you're looking for. Now this, to get these nice and like firm, like pick up in your hands firm, well, I'm gonna have to cook them for a bit, you know. I don't know if they're gonna get that firm. These aren't coming out as much like potato pancakes as I would like them to. But maybe after they cool a second, they solidify a bit, you know. Boo, failure, boo. That's fine. Just be like that. And get another. There. This one's too big. I'm just going to cut it in half and make it into 2 pancakes. Yeah, it's super non-stick. Well, more potato pancakes are more like potato fall-aparts. But I think they're going to taste just fine. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll serve us these potatoes to start with, and then if we want more, I'll make more. And if we don't, then I'll save the rest of the potatoes for tomorrow morning. Mm-hmm.
Racehorse, do we need ketchup?
Yeah. They're more like mashed potatoes. It's just Eric's attempt to make potato pancakes that has unfortunately resulted in mashed potatoes primarily.
Good.
Let's just throw this away.
Okay.
Put that in your trash can. This is ketchup, Boba Fett. It's not hot at all.
Thank you.
Ketchup, sometimes called America's condiment.
Mm. Oh, good.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That's really good.
It's potatoes, Kitty Cat. Potatoes, garlic, and onions. I tried to make pancakes with them, but it's more like mashed potatoes. It's like mashed potatoes with aspirations of being hash browns gone awry. It's kind of what it tastes like, you know. But I think it's delicious.
It is delicious.
Certainly, it has the right amount of salt, pepper, everything like that. Hi, Dylan Weaver. Been fine. Well, I like potatoes and ketchup together. It goes well together.
I had pieces without it, so I know what it tastes like without the ketchup, but I like it with the ketchup. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Potatoes and ketchup go well together.
Mm-hmm.
You want more? I want more.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Ketchup's good on possum, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, take your word for it.
Oh, it's good on possum. Mm.
All right, so this time, something that's going to make us sit on the toilet all night. Nice potatoes. Typically stomach upsetting fare. I'm not going to bother with the whole rigmarole this time. I'm just going to put some in here, fry them up, and Rachel and I can each have. I don't know. We'll just fry it up enough to melt that cheese in there all the way. And we'll put some saran wrap over these potatoes for tomorrow morning. Okay. There. Okay. Move that around a little bit here. Right now. There we go. Getting some nice browning on that. And then I'll put this away now. And I will put this cheese away. Get our plates. Just cooking potatoes. Some rather delicious potatoes. Okay.
Thank you.
It doesn't just taste like tomato sauce. It tastes like potatoes with ketchup on it. That's only to the extent that you put ketchup on it, like
Yeah.
by doing that.
We have people who are against ketchup.
Mm-hmm. They're called anti-ketchupians.
Mm.
Basically hash browns, yeah. Mashed with trash browns.
Mm.
They're called mashed potash browns. Half mashed potatoes, half hash browns, half potato pancakes. All delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Burb. Hello, tragedy. Oh, that is some real potato flavor, huh?
That's delicious.
Are you not gonna finish yours? I'll finish yours.
I'm gonna go to bread.
Alright, I'll see you there in a minute or two.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap this up soon as I'm eating and then I go to bread. I'll finish your potatoes for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They do go well together.
Mm-hmm.
When your mom made potato pancakes, did you have ketchup with them?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember.
Mm.
Maybe sour cream. Who knows?
Mm.
Sour cream's a sensible thing to have with potatoes, you know.
It's so good with potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
But like ketchup is also nice. Like at Wendy's, they have the big potato, and you could get it with like cheese and ketchup. But then you could get it with sour cream and onions.
There she is, Burb. She's right there.
I love you.
Love you too, darling. Well, we're not from TikTok. I've never been on TikTok. I've been on YouTube for about 10 years, though. I'll finish my wife's potatoes. Tiffany's doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna need another beverage though. What am I doing? Right, getting a beverage. That's right. Rather than changing flavors, I think I'll do the same kind of alcoholic beer as I had last time. Well, how would you like your question answered, Lionel? You've queried in a couple of different fashions the fuck, what the fuck, and da fuck. So, what would comprise an adequate answer to any of those questions from your perspective? Well, first of all, let me just say that you would have, I think, gotten the extra points that you said tarnation. What in tarnation is this? Hmm. Well, just so I can have the opportunity to engage with you, Lionel. I've been waiting all night for a girl like you to come into my life. Um. Additionally, I wanted everybody to get lessons on how to eat food. No, she's not going through anything medically. I don't know who would be asking about her well-being. She's fine. Come on, you. Oh, I'm done. I must be really confident. I mean, I don't feel like it requires a great deal of confidence for me to live stream stuff. But I may nevertheless come across as confident. I live stream all kinds of ordinary things. Yeah, you don't want to miss out. Lionel's here finally. Bird, I will have to admit to you, I did not feed the squirrels today. That's because it was raining most of the day, and later on it was actually snowing. Yeah, well, sometimes people like to ask that just to be like shitty, but I don't think that was the case in this instance. Oh, that was good. That was a delicious meal of fillingness. Going into real stuff is just unbelievable to do plus stream. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I'm surprised that you find me that shocking, you know. I wouldn't say I'm shocked that you find me shocking, but I am surprised that you find what I'm doing shocking because you'd have to be pretty easily shocked to be shocked by this. Someone needs to seriously check this guy's search history. You want to see my search history? I assure you it's very boring. I finished the potatoes, yeah.
I think you're shockingly handsome.
Thanks, beautiful.
You're welcome.
Where's Trouble? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
He might be outside. Thanks, Flacco. At the moment, this
There's Trouble. Might have been in the bedroom.
at the moment, people are strange. People say strange things. Anyway, what was I going to say? At the moment, I am especially unshocking and interesting because it's sleepy week. Planning on going to bed pretty early. I literally have nothing going on except like putting the dishes in the sink. It's pretty dull. And about as edgy as I get these days is a nicotine vape that I'm using to replace cigarettes to quit smoking, you know. Am I about to try to seduce you and convince you that I'm 23 years old? No. I'm not about to do either of those things. I am, Caro, I think the jury's still out on that as to whether it's better or worse. But I don't like vaping as much. I don't do it as much. So, you know, it's more just to get the bit of nicotine. I'm not looking for advice. That's worth noting as well, Lionel. Lionel reiterates the fuck before leaving. Why end the stream when I could just keep going? Because I don't like to keep going when I'm not saying anything or doing anything. I'm gonna be going to bed, and you know, when people make those kind of false accusations, they get hit in no facts. Yeah, I generally don't keep streams going once I go to sleep. Occasionally I'll tell a bedtime story when I'm getting into bed, but tonight not so much, I don't think. I'm sure I did. So one thing that's true is that this Nick vape, anyway, I have another one this one that has mint in it. It's minty. This one doesn't really make me cough very much at all, but this one, it makes me cough more than cigarettes do. For sure. But I still don't think it's as bad for me. It's hard to say for sure. I just have kind of like how my chest feels to just make the determination. No, I didn't cut it any cake. Wakanda. Welcome to Wakanda. Well, we were shocked. Everyone was shocked, yeah. Okay, good to know, Boba Fett. Why did I not have a cake? Because I'm not 8 years old. Yeah, not that into cakes. Be careful. Some got my BG versus PG. And if you don't stop smoking, they make you cough a lot sometimes. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. This is to help me quit smoking cigarettes. It's not intended to be a forever thing, but I could imagine myself hitting it a little bit indefinitely. But I mean, I like when I hit this thing, I like first I take in a full breath of regular air, then I just hit a little bit on the top of my lungs, you know, just a little bit like that because otherwise it'll make me cough. But I like the way it holds in my hand. It's a different kind of hand mouth fixation because it's way more hand, you know. Well, I do smoke weed still. I do still smoke weed, but I'd probably like to phase this out, but this is how I decided to do it, and whether it proves to be, it's hard to say whether like down the road they say, oh, these are actually worse. Yeah. Vegetable glycerin versus propylene glycerin. I don't know what it is. I see. Well, anyway, at the moment, it definitely feels like my lungs are less cashed. I feel just sort of less smoked out and stuff. Um, some people don't tolerate it well. Well, I don't. I don't. This one I seem to tolerate more well than this one. I don't know if maybe this is higher nicotine or what, but it could be a different kind of base. Well, this one is much less coffee for me. Thanks, Gina Leach. I don't know when I'm posting a new bit on these club. It's sleepy week. I'm not really doing any work. If it's in its salt form. No thanks, Stephen Chappelle. I don't want to do that. Well, this one seems to be easier on me. But I don't like the mint. Thank you, Burb. Well, a lot of them are nicotine salts. That's odd. Okay. All right, Rachel. I'm coming in there in a minute, so. I heart guns. Hi. No, it means people are just, it gives you a rush of, um, just a rush of random people hitting it from the short stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Uh, I'm not blushed. No, I'm just gonna go. Guys, I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. It's almost midnight. I'm surprised I stayed up this late. Really. I wish nicotine salts were the same as bath salts, but no. Good night, everybody. Sleep well and don't let the bread bugs bite.